Welcome, welcome. It is Thursday. The plan for today is Resident Evil 6, the Ada campaign. I know today is technically Neo 3 release day, but the problem with that is it releases 10 p.m. my time. And I'm old. I've been up since 6 a.m. anyways. So, plan is we're just gonna do Ada campaign this evening. Go to bed, wake up, and play Neo for 12 plus hours for the next 4 days straight. That's how things will go. And of course, we did do everything in the first zone there. In the, well, not first zone, first couple of little areas they let you touch in Neo 3 in the demo. So I think tomorrow when we start Neo 3, we'll do the intro quests again. Just to, like, you know, officially start the game. And then we'll just jump to the end. Because they put you in the open world after that. Do the intro quests, and then we'll jump into our demo save. I don't want to do them as the God intended. They did do some changes to the demo already too, which is kind of interesting. Patch notes and stuff that'll be reflected in the full version. Kind of there was actually some balance changes and stuff too, even. So I wonder how that'll be. We'll see, I guess. It didn't look like the balance changes affected any of the weapons I was using. There was a bunch of stuff for Tonfa. And we did use Tonfa a lot, but then we decided I like Tonfa, but I don't think we're going to use it as our starting weapon. Oh, but anyways, Resident Evil 6. Where'd I put my controller? We have done Leon and then Chris and then Jake, so we just have Ada left in here for the campaigns. And I think so far the order of my preference for the campaign is Leon number 1, Jake number 2, Chris number 3. Chris's campaign was just a little bit too much of a only an FPS game. If I was playing with mouse and keyboard, I probably would have liked his campaign more, but it's like his campaign just felt full first-person shooter. Well, is it third-person shooter, I guess? This is Resident Evil over the shoulder. But you know what I mean? It was like full shooter game is what it felt like. And all the campaigns had some screen shake on the cinematics. I didn't really notice it much on Leon, so it wasn't too bad. And I found in Jake's campaign, it was like somewhere in between. But on Chris's campaign, I felt physically like motion sickness almost by the end of the campaign, because every cutscene, even cutscenes where there was no actual motion or action or anything, it's just like a static scene, the camera was still like, I'm like, who is choking out the cameraman? What is going on here? I remember saying I chalked it up for Chris having more camera shake because he's trying to recover from his alcoholism. Anyways, we start off in a submarine with Ada, apparently. All right. What's going to be interesting here, like, this is the first campaign where you only have the one character. Or is that someone that comes with you? Anyways, we'll put it on veteran again. And we're just going to put it offline, just I'm too lazy to read the options. Just playing alone. Playing was the worst partner in the world. Me. 2013. Violet, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're on the Ada campaign today because Neo 3 doesn't release until too late. Doing all right. I'm a little bit sick of sitting still though, because I drove for like 6 hours at work today. So why was she naked inside that exoskeleton anyways? Don't worry about it, it's for the plot. Must be the iPhone 25.
Simmons?
801. It's been a long time.
Not long enough. I see you still like to play games.
Old habits. Besides, a phone call can be so impersonal.
What is it you want?
I've received some very interesting intel on you, Miss Wang. Intel that will greatly influence your future.
Why does he look like he's in fluid like Zordon?
Not in the slightest.
I knew you couldn't resist.
I'm just here to find out what you're up to.
Then by all means, proceed. So you know, level 4 requires a handprint for access. I've made sure you'll be recognized.
You've got my prints on file. You're not playing around, are you?
Oh, I've got much more than your prints, Miss Wang.
The hell does that mean, you creep?
Good luck.
All right, Simmons. Let's see what you're hiding.
I've got much more than your prince on file. Does he have our princess as well? It looked like in the opening scene there, the Ada that came out of this like suit was naked. I'm wondering if that was the evil Ada, or if she just has, you have to be naked to pilot the suit for some reason. She didn't even have to do quick time event to open the door. Alright, so we have a crossbow and a called Ammo Box 50? Is that thing really called an Ammo Box 50? Or is that some kind of bug with the game? She's got like the spy music going a little bit. Resident Bond. I just shoot him around the corner?
I suppose I could go introduce myself, but I don't want to fall behind schedule.
Do I get these back? Oh, I don't get the crossbows back. That'd be too good. Okay, Ada. Most effective tactics. Apparently. I've got bomb arrows. Those arrows are definitely the bomb. Who is he gesturing towards? Oh my god, they're all around us. Maybe we were supposed to be, What did he miss? What the hell? Oh, and this guy snapped into a thing. Maybe we were supposed to be more stealthy. I didn't think there'd be this many people all of a sudden. I can't move. We're just surrounded in a way that you can't move. That's way too many people to have for, we don't even have, like, proper weapons yet. It does say don't attract attention to yourself, but it's not like there's an actual crouch or anything.
I suppose I could go introduce myself, but I don't want to fall behind schedule.
Can I not attack him? There goes. It's not very conducive to real sneaking. Oh. What? Even though he didn't get a chance to do anything. Maybe they have like a shared consciousness. But then they would notice the consciousness is being snuffed out as well, so that wouldn't explain anything at all, really. Wait, what? Yeah, they seem to have put a full stealth mission into a game that doesn't have full stealth mechanics. It's an interesting approach, to say the least. These guys can go underneath quicker than she can, and multiple at a time. What the hell? Like underneath that little gap there, they can pass through multiple at a time and quicker than she can. Can they really not kill her? Alright, so I guess we have to actually be stealth, and even though there's not actual stealth mechanics for this game. And also we have to only attack people from behind, because even if they don't get a chance to alert their friends, they still alert their friends. It does seem about on par for the course for the scuffed shit that goes on in this game, though.
I suppose I could go introduce myself, but I don't want to fall behind schedule.
You can't even properly corner peek. What the hell is that? I tried to do this to properly corner peek. This time, did the guy down the way see us? Wait, they're blind to that distance? That's the one time we should have gotten seen with the way that... Oh my god, this game. It's like the times you should get caught, you don't, and the times you shouldn't, you do. This is what I mean, like you can't properly corner peek here because... Oh no, you can go against this door. I'm actually kind of surprised the game even lets you go against this door. It's on a slant. And the mechanics are so utterly scuffed in this game. Based on what happened with the other guy, this one should have alerted everyone just there. Oh god, no, turn me fully around. There we go. 'Cause this guy would have had more of a chance to alert the others than the guy that actually alerted the others earlier. I guess it's just not consistent with it. The camera angle is very plot relevant, don't worry about it. Him as well would have had way more of a chance. He actually did alert some people, it seems. Wait, is this guy not dead? How the fuck? Does not drop any loot? Seems like they're spawning more guys. Oh, they're doing that thing where they don't let you control the camera.
This must be the new breed I've been hearing about.
I was hearing footsteps coming from behind there, but I guess they were ours echoing off the wall in a strange way. Got a lot of crossbow bolts, somehow. Is it really called Ammo Box 50? There's no way that's actually called Ammo Box 50. Can't change arrows while sticking down the wall. I don't know if I want to use an explosive arrow here, though. Alert a bunch of dudes. Wait for this one to look away. Do you think he does look away? It doesn't seem like it. Can't switch ammo types when you're against the wall. Yeah, because I don't actually think these guys are close enough together for a proper explosive arrow to kill all three. Is this guy blind or what? Headshot did not kill. Wait, now it's still stuck me against the wall. God damn it. It didn't shoot it. Oh, it did shoot it. It's just they have timers on them. Such clumsy mechanics. Why can't you change ammo type when you're leaning against the wall, right? And then the fact that you have to be like more than 3 or 4 feet away from the wall, otherwise the aiming automatically puts you against the wall no matter what, makes that even more frustrating of a sloppy control scheme. Actually, 3 or 4 feet is generous. You gotta be further than that away. Who's this? Oh, apparently you can shove this at him, and that was what you're supposed to do. You wouldn't think that would be. Guess you could have skipped them entirely. This is such a goofy thing too. It's like, who would do this instead of just pointing their gun forward? Even just to reload, she has to flip up to do this and then reload. We're skipping those guys where even though we killed them. And we're running back at eBay's. Just make sure we didn't miss any loot. There was some across the way up there. But we looted it because it exploded. It's like if you stand here and you want to change your ammo type, 50% of the time it'll be like this and let you change your ammo type. The other 50% of the time it'll like go fully up against the wall. Sometimes even from like this far out, if you hit it, it'll like put you against the wall. I think they have a bunch of different overlaps for the spacings, so that none of them are quite precise.
Damn it, an alarm.
Apparently you can see from that angle. Seems like they didn't go trigger the alarm though, for whatever reason. Maybe I should trigger the alarm. Even this poor NPC can't find a place that it'll let him crouch up behind. So instead he's just walking face first into the wall, not going anywhere. I'm surprised they kept the camera angle part so far to the side. Annoying Comcap. Konami.
You never did have taste, did you, Simmons?
What do you mean? I take offense to that remark. Are we saying that that's a shit photo? I think that's a good photo. This, on the other hand, maybe not so good and tasteful. Especially so low down the wall and above this thing. Like, look how low that is. It's like in line with the lamps. It should definitely be like a triangle almost shape. Also, that's not typically the type of thing you hunt, this animal, so. But this photo? Other than the fact that it's also hanging too low to the ground and it should be higher up and it's too big for this wall, and the frame is overlapping the molding. Maybe that's what she was talking about when she said no taste. Not the picture itself, but the way it's displayed. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Look how big this chair is. Like, it's almost up to her waist. I don't know about you guys, but I don't have desks that are almost shoulder height to me. Maybe Simmons is like 7 feet tall. Is this a snake being caught by a bird?
It's locked. This is going to require a little effort, I assume.
I have to check the code. Did we see anything? Because I wanted to roll these. Is it gonna zap me again? Okay. Zap me again. I wanted to roll them to see what the options are. I guess it's just this. A tip of a wing. That's what's up there right now, right? I can't interact with anything of these. You push them or something? And it's not like you put that code in.
The view's blocked.
Fish. Am I allowed to do this now? Nope. Am I allowed to change these now? Hey, you weren't allowed to interact with these at all before. Is that a fish head? So they wouldn't even let you guess the code or enter the code if you already knew it. Takes a long time to fade in, too. A tree stump? Or is that just the water splashing? That's still the wing, not the fish bit. That's the snake, isn't it? That must be the fish bit. Not the fish bit. And the other thing's like legs. None of the pieces really look unique enough from each other. Does that even look like a fish head? Oh, the fish head was pointed up. Is that even an option? What we see here isn't even an option. So it must be something other than what's in the center of the picture? Or maybe it's like the reverse. Because the thing that shows up in the center of the painting is not an option of what to put there. So that's the little skeleton thing. There's a piece of fish there. Like that looks right. But this doesn't even have an option for a piece of fish, does it? I mean, it's a fish, but it doesn't look like the one in the picture. I guess that's that. That's a piece of a fish too, but that's a really weird way to do it.
Well, that was a pain in the ass.
It's not whether it was a pain in the ass, it's just that if you see something in the picture, you assume you're supposed to match what's in the picture, not make something that's the same category as what's in the picture but doesn't look like the picture. Rip.
I'm guessing teamwork isn't a strong point around here.
Turret. No? I think the thing's just not destructible. I went through it, so I guess it doesn't have a hitbox. Whatever that thing is, I guess. That one's red. The other one is not red. Does it only come from stepping on it? For some goofy reason? Got their security system on a discount? Nope, it doesn't just come from stepping on it.
Hopping your own crew's gotta be bad for morale.
I guess we just avoid the laser now. Who makes these security systems in these RE games? And why could they be more effective if they were just piloted by like a 30 line of code Arduino?
Authorization recognized. Access granted.
Wonder what else he has on file besides my prints.
Oh, is this gonna be the same video that we saw as Leon? More or less? Of Evil Ada being born? I don't know if born is the right word.
My dearest Ada Wong.
My dearest Ada Wong.
Jake Mueller has been located in the Republic of Edonia.
Ed.
Your mission is to find out if his body has antibodies to the C virus. We cannot allow a vaccine to be produced. Agent Birkin will be sent in to acquire the target. Your job is to ensure they escape the country alive. Good luck.
That was dated 6 months ago. That can't be right. I don't remember those orders. Maybe they were passed on to someone else.
See, they've gone back to the screen shake a little bit here now. Are you kidding me? That just started the end of the cutscene with me already being shot. Wait, what? Not my gun going through the guy's head when she swings it, but not touching him. This fucking game is so goofy. What? She didn't swing anywhere in the direction that she was pointing. Instead of swinging, she ran up to him and turned her back on him. The fucking controls are so wonky. I feel like it's not even the controls at that point, though. She just runs up and turns her back when you hit the attack button. What the fuck is that about? No? Wait, that hit me through the wall? I swear to God, this game came out when playtesting cost $10 million an hour.
I see you were
They
expecting
couldn't get anyone
me.
on quality control. Getting shot through walls. Run up, turn your back instead of attacking. What? I love when my projectiles get stuck on clearly invisible walls floating above the thing that it was shot above. Wait, what? The crossbow's just floating like 4 inches above the box that it should have passed over top of. I'm sure they could find volunteers to play test their games instead of just doing it live. They're a pretty popular company. They have a lot of really good games. There's no way they couldn't get people to play test shit. I like how you have to pop up in order to change the ammo that's equipped, but then you can't actually change the ammo when you're up and you have to pop back down. Like the option to change the ammo type isn't here right now. But if you pop up and change the ammo type, you have to pop back down in order to actually change it. There's just so many things about this game.
Boys, no time. My dance card's already full.
Makes it feel like baby's first video game programmer. Really, it just lingers. Like even before you start talking about the design of the encounters and the campaign and stuff, there's just so much scuff in the actual mechanics that it makes you wonder if they ever actually played their own game. I'm willing to bet the answer is no. I'm sure it isn't, but it certainly feels that way. I was wondering about that, because the other one you did have to step on. Or the first one you did have to step on, and the second one you didn't have to step on. So it's like, I guess I could have just remembered then stepped on that and activated. It seems to see them before it points the laser at them, but it only sees us after it points the laser at them. Very interesting mix of mechanics, to say the least. Like rules for thee and not for me type shit going on. Because for them it saw them the second they came anywhere near the turret, which is obviously in our advantage, but still goofy. What's this? Is this another turret or is that a guy? Ah. Oh, I can't change. Too close to the wall. And now it's let me up against it. The aiming's kind of rough. Second there, I thought that didn't even hit him. And this one doesn't activate even if you do get inside of it because you need to step on that panel, which is not at all how it worked in the second one we saw. They have the same items, have different mechanics, like one right after the other. So fucking weird.
All I've found are those mysterious orders from half a year ago. Maybe he's trying to manipulate me. I hate playing other people's games.
Ooh, gun to be had.
The rescue subs should be close. I've had enough fun here.
I wonder if they took the QuickTime events for doors out for Ada because it just feels... It would feel out of place for her to be doing that stuff. People would be like, Ada's doing too much. Doesn't make sense. She's supposed to be Cucumber. Cool as. Because they would have made Leon do like 3 QuickTime events to open that door, I swear to God. And Chris too. Assaulted shotgun. Just stick him on the wall. I hear little feeties. I was half expecting them to let him shoot through the wall there. How this game has been. Be like, am I even safe around this corner? Look at this pose. He's fully twisted his torso. He's gonna like hurt himself just staying in this stance. Can they not see you if you're sticking around the wall? Even if you got like your entire torso stuck out from the wall? Maybe that's what they call stealth mechanics in this game. Even though you're clearly in line of sight of the enemy, as long as you're touching the wall, you're safe. If I can't see you, you can't see me gameplay logic. Nope, not reloaded. I could have shot the guy in the distance and then ran up on this guy. If I had remembered that I only get one bullet. Seems more appropriate. This guy's melee. This guy's dead. I assume he's just being dramatic about dying. Yeah. He's fucking aura farming with no head. I'm like, what is this man doing? He said, so no head. He smashed his head against the wall because he didn't have a phone. no against the barrier too. I would run up and get against the barrier, but the controls are so wonky that it would probably just make me like jump over instead.
Think about where you are before you shoot. I mean, really.
The hull has been compromised. Prepare to evacuate immediately.
Why would you unlock it and not open it? Come on, Ada. It's so you can sneak around some, I'm sure. I thought we would get that cool little blueprint of the ship pop up again if I did that. Now I'm sad. It made it up to 11 degrees out today, by the way.
This sub isn't going to last much
11
longer.
degrees C, which is 11 degrees communism units, as opposed to F for freedom units you guys got in the States. But 11 degrees Celsius today, which a normal temperature for this time of year here would be minus 25. Somehow we got plus 11. What the? It's like too warm for this time of year. And like not in a good way. But the snow is still not all melted because it's fake government snow. It's like 35% plastic and 20% hydrogenated vegetable oils. Not the real snow we had back in my day. When I was your age, we had to make our own snow. Didn't have any of this government mandated 75% ethanol snow. Aw. Okay, he's alive. Gordon's alive. Ah. The wobble from the ship. Wobble ship. Either of us could hit each other because of the wobble from the ship. Oh no, we're about to be all washed up. Goddamn. God, she's still stumbling. What the hell? Do I get my footing back at any point here? I wouldn't call this crawling. This is crawling, but... Oh, we can't even throw ourselves any further. Oh, because we're out of stamina. I think just about every single... I don't know if you call them auto-scroller, but every single scene like this with running or driving or biking in all of Resident Evil 6 has been absolutely the worst scenes in the entire series. I think we ran out of time. No? I guess not. I guess this was intentional.
So much for the rescue sub. Time for plan B.
What's plan B? Oh my god, with this camera shake, I can't let this game sometimes, man.
Only way to go is up. The torpedo control should be up ahead. wonder if you're watching this now, Simmons.
What am I supposed to do with this camera angle? Oh, there was this ladder is apparently climbable. Why is she using a ladder instead of her grappling hook? That doesn't make any sense. They forgot she had a grappling hook for this scene specifically.
The water's coming in fast.
Yeah, imagine how quickly you could get out of here if you used your grappling hook, Ada.
One slip and I'm going down with the sun.
What's that?
Gotta be a valve around here somewhere. The current's too strong. There's gotta be a shut-off valve around here somewhere.
I do see the shut-off valve, but I guess... Are we going back up, or do I shoot it? I'll back up. So I saw this on the way through, and I was wondering... I guess the water decided to slow itself down for us just for a little bit. Yeah, it took a long time to knock that guy off the ceiling. What the fuck? Here we go. This is where Ada loses all her aura because she has to constantly quick time event. I guess the water decided to catch up again. He drowned awful quick. Leon could hold his breath for about 13 days. Ada can't even do 2 seconds.
I wonder if you're watching this now, Simmons.
What's funny is they put like 1 or 2 escape scenes in every game, and they're usually pretty well done.
You better hurry.
But this game has like 4 or 5 escape scenes per character, per campaign, and they somehow are all dog shit.
One slip and I'm going down with the sun.
I'm just don't know how they managed that. Because you'd think if you're going to have 1 or 2 scenes per game, that would be the situations where it wouldn't be done very well. Because there's like 20 in this game, and they're all dog shit, the chase scenes and the driving scenes. He jumped through the wall? I think the over-the-top camera shake contributes a lot to the chase scenes being dog shit, though. I was gonna say to be fair, but that's not really being fair. That's just pointing out how they fucked it up, I guess. Not really a point in their favor. I like how the water's even pushing her in the direction she wants to go, and it still just drowns you in 2 microseconds.
I wonder if you're watching this now, Simmons.
I guess there's no time to mess around.
The water's coming in fast. You better hurry.
The water's coming in fast, but only when it's necessary for the plot.
One slip and I'm going down with the sun.
I don't know how anyone ever play tested this game with all the screen shake and then greenlit it. Hello? Probably gonna drown again now. It's actually doubly stupid that she's not using her grappling hook to get her up these tall ladders when it's literally her life at stake because of it. Hello? Oh, she remembered she has her grappling hook. She can't forget forever, I guess.
Sub is sinking fast.
She has forgotten again that she has her grappling hook. Watch us drown because of that now. It's like now she's remembered she has a grappling hook. Now she forgets she has a grappling hook. Now she remembers she has a grappling hook.
You're a strange one.
Like, it'd be quite a bit different if she wasn't in a race for her life, because then you could almost accept that she doesn't want to overuse the grappling hook, maybe damage it or something. But when she's literally running for her life and she just constantly chooses scene by scene to remember and forget her grappling hook, you gotta wonder if the directors of the game just remembered and forgot her grappling hook constantly. Where's your weak spot? Is he not coming back? There he is. It's like in Game of Thrones. Dany kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. I bet. All of her advisors forgot about the Iron Fleet too. Don't worry about it. When Daenerys Targaryen was asked, "How could you possibly just forget about the Iron Fleet?" he answered, "I'm just a girl."
It's gonna take more than a handprint up. I'll have to restore power if I want to use those torpedoes.
Is that where we came in from? Don't think so.
Yep. Still gross.
No. Got faked out by the fact that it knocked away the cloud the one time. I guess they're immune to damage every second time. Or whatever their excuse for that is. These enclosed areas are really annoying for these bugs because their weak spots are only out like such a short period of time. And what's funny is after watching her repeatedly drown in like 2 microseconds, now she's gonna dive underwater. Wow, Ada.
Okay. Stay underwater and I should be fine.
You can hold your breath when it matters.
Okay, power's on. Now, let's see how much coaxing I have to do. This sub is done for. Time for a gracious exit.
I couldn't possibly enter the water from that side. There's a 4-inch high bar in the way. That's a high bar to pass for this game. I didn't think the weak spot would run up that close on us. That's interesting. Should have had just the regular one out. Crossbow bolt, that is. Oh shit. The bugs randomly made it to us. Suddenly. Where's your weak spots? Oh, I could have stayed back there. Too late now, though. Now we're too close to the bugs. Looks like if you have one loaded in either style, you don't have to unload the one you have loaded for each type, which is weird. I'm coaxing. Just doing a bit of coaxing, don't worry about it. That's the problem though with giving the player a grappling hook that
power's back.
only works part of the time. The player's gonna be like, what? Why is she climbing this long-ass ladder? Isn't her grappling hooking to the top, you know, to save her own life?
Hull collapse at 2,500 feet imminent.
Uh-oh.
Initiating verbal identification.
Uh-oh.
Answer all questions into the microphone.
Identify yourself. I'm a little busy right now. Call back later. Please state your name.
Oh, I actually have to hit like an input to state my name? Really, Ada? I'm gonna fucking get... What is this right now? This guy's just immune.
I'll bite. Ada Wong.
Authorization approved.
Ms. Wong. 6 months ago, you performed experiments on humans in Edonia. You were following Simmons' orders, but it was your choice to do so. How do you plan to atone for your crimes?
You don't. It's overwriting.
Interesting story.
two options, like the melee attack and the
I've got nothing to atone for.
interact with the thing to answer the question. They're overwriting each other.
I know everything about you, Miss Wong. Everything. I know what it is you're looking for. A world of chaos. Am I right?
Why is Ada's fucking melee
If you
so
know me
shit?
so well, you shouldn't need validation. A world of chaos? Not number one on my list, but it would make Simmons squirm. So I may reconsider.
Authorization approved.
Perfect answer. Now, the final question. Are you ready?
Hold that thought. It's my turn.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
Really?
Authorization
What?
approved.
I have no obligation to answer you. My final question. What are you fighting?
What are we fighting? I don't know what these
Whatever
guys
the
are.
hell gets in my way. And the virus always seems to make a cameo.
I like your answer. Identity verification complete. Simmons is waiting for you. I'm looking forward to seeing how this unfolds.
Authorization complete. Releasing locks now.
I'm glad that's over.
You sure you don't want to scale the wall because you forgot you had a grappling hook, Ada? Must be hard to type upside down.
A recording from 6 months ago.
Then the trip was worthwhile. What's the matter? You still haven't figured it out. Allow me to clarify. Tomorrow the U.S. will suffer a bioterrorist attack. After that, China, and then major cities all around the world will suffer the same fate. At the hands of Neo Umbrella's very own Ada Wong.
If you think I'm going to sit back and be your scapegoat, Simmons, you've got another thing coming.
Are we inside a missile right now? Torpedo, rather. That was a mess of a start. Her campaign does feel on brand for Ada, though, compared to the other stuff we've seen from her. And compared to the other campaigns being not so on brand for the characters. Leon's was not too bad. It was pretty on brand for Leon. Chris's was like literally just a shooting game. With like very, very,
There's
very
the
light
computer.
Resident Evil
Now
elements.
to find my way into your lab, Simmons. Can't believe he went through with it. Poor town. This bears investigating. Leon. So, you've been caught up in this too. Hope you have the stomach for it.
Leon caught up in some random bullshit? That could never happen. Oh, looks like we're in a grave situation.
That is one rusty lock. Shouldn't take much to blast it off. This looks like it might come in handy.
I literally can't control my character right now, but I can hear things approaching me. To this door? Oh, there we go.
Time for a little house cleaning.
The RT is showing up, but not doing anything. God, that's so triggering. These poor zombies are so slow, though, that you should just take your time. Make sure the RT actually lands. Yeah, the pop-up for the RT does not line up with the actual opening most of the time. Time to go by feel instead. I almost feel like she shouldn't climb ladders at all. She just always zipline.
Won't open. This is going to need something particular to unlock it.
This crossbow feels like it's as strong as a magnum per shot, though, almost. So that's something. Alright, there must be more stuff down below. Oh, we're not allowed back down below. Maybe there's somewhere we can grappling hook up to, because it does seem kind of silly to blockade it with just normal walls. Or a tree, for that matter. Now she's been condemned to the cutscene, or not cutscenes, quick times. None of these seem to open.
This looks like it might work. But where's the rest of it?
Where's the rest of them? There's 3, 4. Open the damn door. Open a damn door. I do see the lever, yes. Trying to see what else would happen if I touch this thing. Pick all the things.
Now, how do I get to the other side?
You could try being a chicken. I don't know if you thought of that. Amber key. Hello, yes, amber key.
That's the same color as the chest I just saw.
Thanks for the deep insight, Ada. Well, shite. You cunt. Are you for real right now? That animation didn't even make sense to grab us out of the air from that running attack. Just teleported us down into the animation. From a drop kick. Note to self, don't drop kick the guys. Hey, a sniper rifle. That's right, Ada. Just kick it. Is this where she gets the ring to give Leon? I think we gotta shoot down all of them? They wouldn't lock us out by shooting one down, I don't think. Unless there was a way to reset it. So. Oh yeah, they are coming back down, huh? Alright, so they are refreshing. Is that infinite loot? What the hell? Is there anywhere that indicates which ones we would need to shoot down? Curious of one thing. These were ones that we shot down before. And they no longer have loot, right? Right. So we want to shoot down each of them once to get loot. I was thinking to myself, there's no way they'd give us infinite loot, but maybe once per dude. And then we can actually look at the puzzle after we get all the free loot. Anything to indicate which ones we should shoot down? Let's see what happens if we shoot down these two and then pull it. Nothing changed. These two are not back yet. Could it be that we need to get all of them down before it resets? That'd be really harsh in this game's aiming. Swap the mouse and keyboard. They're already resetting there. We're not anywhere near having them all down. Oh, what's this? We can move this as well. Oh, we got some more loot. Did moving this do anything? Furthest you can go over. There's lines in the ground. Do we shoot down everything that belongs to this line? And pull the lever? No. Is this just here to give us time to pull it once everything's been shot down? I don't think so, right? god, it's taking way too long. Not like it stops regenning the ones from that side either. Is this noose a clue? So we can move this thing side to side and we can shoot those guys down. None of that changes anything yet. Is there a hint out here?
There must be a clue around here somewhere.
That's what I'm saying. Is there a hint out here with these chains? There's 5 holes it can come out of? 3 on that side, 1 on this side, 2 on this side, 1 in the middle. 5. No patterns here. Ooh, there's another door we can go to here too, so we might as well go there first. Maybe there's the ring in here or something. That's a no for this. Maybe this has to be done second. There's definitely a hint in here somewhere, but what is the hint? Nothing that matches up pattern-wise in any way to what's going on in the room. Is this the hint? So if you're looking at the loop this way, it's this group of 3? Maybe? Is there a group of 3? There isn't, right? Is it those 3 then? Is that what we're saying? But then there's another loop over here, so that doesn't really make that much sense either. Also, that seems a little esoteric. The cuff broken on that one. Is that an indication to break that specific cuff? Almost feels like yes, because you can hear the chains jingling. Maybe he has a meaning to it. Which one even would that be? If those were the 3, is it that one in the center only then? Can't even pull this thing. That shouldn't be it though. There aren't any patterns anywhere. She looked at this door when she said there must be a hint. Do those eyes change when you move this? The eyes do not change when you move this. Give me some really stupid hint in the end. And the center is where it was to begin with, so. I feel like it should have something to do with the things coming out of the roof, because it's not like evenly divided. There's like 3, 1, 2, and they're all lopsided. But I don't see anything that corresponds to the pattern you shoot it in. I don't see anything that corresponds to where you would shove this thing either. Because moving it to a different spot didn't change the way that the thing opened. Anything different about the locks from each other? They all have bags on their heads. It's not a difference there. There's not anything you inspect in this game like in other games. I feel like it has something to do with this loop and then this loop that's next to these 3 things here. But we shot the one in the middle, which is what this kind of looks like. 2 hooks and then one in the middle, gone. If you think about it that way, there's another loop right there. How about this? Does this correspond to anything? 1 shelf, 2 shelf, 3 shelf? 1 shelf, 2 shelf? 1 shelf, 2 shelf, 3 shelf? 1 shelf, 2 shelf. Then there's a center as well. So the center would have to correspond to something for that to be a case. So I was thinking the 1 in the center here, and then the 2 on either side on the 2. Is there a single body in the center of 3? There's not a single body in the center of 3 either anyways, though. They gave us the sniper surely for a reason. Wasn't the sniper leaned against this thing? You can hear their hearts beat. But you can hear that for all of them. Can you? Oh yeah, you can hear it for all of them. Probably ate his heartbeat, honestly, from aiming down sights too long. I suppose the number of arrows shot here matters. Probably a stupid esoteric hint. Also, what is that? A random light in there. They might not have given us a sniper rifle for a reason, though. They might have just put it there randomly. Which would be kind of silly, but... Can you see anything up these holes? No, just a roof. There's gonna be something stupid too, like there's no actual meaning to moving this thing. It's just so that you'd be able to grab sooner. If you move it over to here, it could take place of a third hole. Because these two holes spaced evenly? Holes aren't even really spaced evenly either, though. So it wouldn't take the space of a third hole either. I feel like we're missing what we need to put into this, and that's why we're not getting the hint. It just leaves the area over here, doesn't it? It's not gonna be something stupid extra simple like just do the two sides because the eyes are glowing, is it? Because then that doesn't involve moving this thing at all. There's no 3-2-1 pattern here either. Just two eyes on the snakes. Then, like, which two would it even count? In the middle? I don't think so. Oh my god, can't even grab the thing. Controls are so fucking bad. I said that would be too stupid anyways. Are the torches a pattern? Nope. We saw this ring looking thing on Leon's thing. But I'm assuming that thing is down in this chest. We don't even see anything that indicates anything about where this thing should be. Maybe we'll have to look up where the hint even is. This one's feeling pretty arbitrary right now. I'm assuming this is because we need to figure out the other thing first. Noose has got to have a meaning to it, right? No pattern if we do that either. I wonder if there's the code for the order you had to do it in. Does anything change on that thing if we shoot stuff down? I assume no, but... They come back fast enough that I feel like it's not wanting you to shoot them all down and then pull the lever. Usually hints are much more on the nose of this in Resident Evil games, though. We don't even know where the hint is. I bet you if we knew where the hint was, we could interpret it real fast, but... we haven't even been given the hint. He looked at the door and said, there must be a hint somewhere. But there's no patterns on this door that could be correlated to anything in this room. That's got the same purple on it as the door. Is there a way to get down below? But no, we definitely come in through here. Might be something in a corner that's too dark to see. That doesn't really correlate to anything either. Does it have anything to do with the way they're looking? Some of them are looking in different directions. None of them are really looking in the same direction. Only one of them looks like they're looking towards a noose at all. Trying to see something here. Just wanted to look up what they consider the hint. Oh, it's not a puzzle at all. Okay. It didn't pull the lever. That's what I said. I was trying to see something here. I shot this guy. I guess it has to be lined up perfectly. So I said I was trying to see something, and I shot the guy to see if it would pull the lever. but I guess it needs to be hooked up exactly in the right spot. So maybe it's in the right spot now? Okay. Oh, it had to hook his arm directly. You couldn't do it with any other part of his body. That's fucking stupid. It's really not letting me loot this. Finally.
There are more missing pieces.
Electric room. Doesn't make any fucking sense. I thought maybe, you know, pushing the leg would interrupt the line, but you just push the leg, or you push the leg of the chair directly through the line. I think that's the same thing we do here, though. You gotta push this guy over onto it. Oh my god, these controls. Oh wait, now I gotta get this guy to crawl to me here. Nope. Do I mean to knock him down on it? Knock him down on it, aka get teleported into a grab attack from 5 feet away, because that's how this game works. I guess this one's fully connected already. Maybe we have to move this chair all the way over there. How do I even push this one off? I can't push this one off. So that can't be the solution. I'm not allowed to push that one off. If all you need to do is guide him onto it, then it's way too exacting. There we go. I guess he can't just walk onto it on his own. I like how in that earlier puzzle, she's like, there must be a hint in there. There was in fact no hint, sorry. You were incorrect. In fact, it's not even really a puzzle. Other than it's puzzling why he didn't hit the lever at all when he was off to the side by 2 inches. We should be able to grapple up here, in my opinion. Leather pants. Oh, they're boots too. I completely forgot when I was saying to myself, we should be able to grapple up here. I completely forgot that Ada quite often forgets she has a grapple as well. We're not the only one that needs to remember the grapple exists. Ada needs to remember the grapple exists as well. Do we need to turn the power back off now that the door's open?
There must be a clue around here somewhere.
I know that they're implying you need to pin these guys into the wall. Why would that stop it from collapsing? Oops. What good does it do now that he's pinned into the wall? Oh, is it because of weight? If he's pinned into the wall, there's not enough weight to collapse the thing beneath us? Based on how easy it was to stick them to the wall, it seems to be the answer.
Better hold on to this. I might need it.
Hi, Mums. There's no way. Let me look around the room. Nothing in the room, but I still want the freedom to look. Unless you fully lock the camera angle. And then that's fine, but... anytime they fully lock the camera angle in their games, they give you... well, you can see what you're doing. The case here. The pathing between this crypt and the other crypt set up in a way you would have to have a grappling hook to get through. Only Ada could possibly get all the pieces to Simmons Crest. An eyeball. Another eyeball. A mouthball.
Want to play, huh? All right. Ready or not, here I come. Now,
The skull's got his
who's
pieces
first?
in his own mouth. Hello? Not responding to that at all. Wonder if he was immune to damage right there. The way it comes out of cutscenes to you already being hit in this game is so fucking stupid. I don't know who came up with that design decision. What we'll do is we'll exit the cutscene, and the character will already be hit. It's almost the case there too, but not quite. Oh, wait, what? There wasn't even space behind me where I was standing originally. Huh? Ran past me and then grappled me. Ran past me and then grappled me by touching the wall instead of me. Like, if it ran around behind you and then turned around and grabbed you, sure. But it ran past me and then grabbed the air past me, and they counted that as a grab attack. Absolutely degenerate programming. Oh, did it too early. No stamina. Uh-oh. Wait, what? They really committed to this whole teleporting you into grab attacks from like 4 or 5 feet away thing in this game. Feels so strange for a RE game. I'm surprised that didn't grab us with how fucking goofy the hitboxes are in this game. Wait, did that not kill either of them? The loot really got in the way. What do you mean he's not dead? They love to do that shit in this game. You fully have the opportunity to finish him off, damn it. I'm surprised that Ada's attacks are so weak compared to the other characters. It's like I do kind of expect Chris and Leon to be physically stronger, but didn't expect her melee attacks to be so weak in comparison.
One down.
Jump across. I believe in you. I'm going for the other one anyways, though. We drop this off. Here, I have a tooth. Ada Wong is the Tooth Fairy, confirmed. I like how she even grapples onto ladders specifically, so that you could question even more why she doesn't grapple up tall ladders. Seems unfortunate. Wasn't really much else we could do there. Well, they increase the distance that you move with this by a lot. Just randomly. Oh, I didn't even notice that. But also, I guess that's the only place they have the animation to do it, and it doesn't matter if it makes any physical sense. Because the way we were moving in there, maybe our foot might have touched it, and our foot probably would have been underneath it. But they probably just don't have the ability to animate that. Well, not the ability. They didn't program in the ability to animate that. It's a level of care they weren't ready to commit to this game. What the hell? Hello? Ada? Is this bait? This might be bait. Jesus Christ. And the way they didn't bother to make an animation for reloading when you're like crawling like this, she has to like go fully like this. That's impressively goof. They killed the big guy for us. Ada was desperate not to crawl around that side passageway that was there to save her life. She must be... She's too old to be a millennial, though, right? She can't be a millennial. She's doing her best impression of a millennial, though. She's yelling at that thing, "Finish me off right fucking now."
You're a twisted man, Simmons. As twisted as they come. Let's put my theory to the test.
Your theory? That the key for the door will open the door? Is that your theory, Ada? Is that what we're going with? It's a theory, is it? This where Leon is fighting.
Just hold on.
Deborah, was it?
Deborah, stay with me, all right? Deborah.
Deborah was actually pretty much the cooler boss in the game. There were some alright bosses, especially in Leon's side, but Rest in pepperonis, Deborah.
Ada.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ada. What the hell is going on here?
It's complicated.
Always the worst possible answer. It's complicated.
But this isn't the time or the place.
You already could have communicated so much
These
in that short
walkways
period of
won't
time.
hold. We need to get to the lower levels.
So sorry, Deborah. It's all my fault.
Helena! Get away from her!
Stop! Don't shoot, please!
Aw. 3 seconds of gameplay. Cutscene. That was the biggest thing with Leon's campaign. It almost flowed alright for Deborah because each scene was unique and interesting, but there was a lot of 3 seconds of gameplay, cutscene, 3 seconds of
Deborah,
gameplay.
where are
And the
you?
3 is an exaggeration, but there's a lot of chopping up whatever you were working on. Going the flow.
Okay.
Especially with the train scene.
A ring?
We're engaged
Got
now,
the wrong
Leon.
idea. It'll make sense later.
Okay.
I think with how much the bouldering bits happen like this, perhaps there should be better flow in between the movement and the action button to go over edges and stuff. Debbie!
Watch out, you two! She's strong!
Watch out for yourself.
Oh, this isn't the sniper no, I couldn't zoom in. Bye, Debbie.
Deborah!
Trying to zoom in, but I'm swapping shoulders instead. Hey, how did I get down here? Oh, I thought that was the opportunity to do the thing.
You should put her down. If you have any sympathy for her.
Ah,
This is a nightmare. It can't be real.
oh, that doesn't hit her. I guess if she's airborne, she's immune? Because that was knocking her down in one before on Leon's campaign. You'd be close enough to that one almost. Nah, not really. Can't trust what she's gonna do when she jumps down. Stop moving. Oh, she's looking at us. She was looking at the other two. Looking at us, but she won't point her weak spots towards us. Oh, she stopped. What a bitch. Where are your weak spots? Get them out. I mean, she's got most of her weak spots out, but not the ones that matter for the fight. Ah. Probably should be hitting her. No, fuck. That wasn't even where she was gonna land. The fuck, dude? They don't give a shit for where enemies actually are in this game. They'll just like have them land 10 feet in front of you, and the next frame they all just teleport them into a cutscene where they're grabbing you. But that didn't hit me from there, honestly. That's just a stagger from hitting the ground. There's only one weak spot left there. She's not showing me it. Alright, we don't have to hit it fully on the front by looks of it. Hit the weak spots from the side even.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Oh. We got wood. Hello, are you just shooting through the floor at people? Forgot how overpowered you were. Just shooting people instant dead through the floor. Through the walls of our little elevator. I don't really have a chance to do anything. Helena's killing everybody. Without even needing line of sight. We gave him a new PB. That skeleton looks like he got a bone or something. We're a minecart now.
Let's hope this is a non-stop ride out of here.
Wait, I hit the buttons. Huh. I tried to reload instead. Maybe I hit them too early or something. Oh, it doesn't let me hit him a second time.
Just stop it, Deborah! This isn't
First
you!
I tried to hold the buttons to stay down longer. That didn't work. And then I tried to hit it a second time and that didn't work. Sounds like it probably just doesn't work.
Deborah!
Don't tell me it's still quiet. Just trying to kill you.
You can hear no back.
That was looking like pretty much directly center. That wasn't, but... Are the weak spots much more FD strong in this point? that was too late, but they didn't say it was bad, apparently. That barrel's will explode? That's a big barrel. How do we participate in this scene as Ada? Do we not? Oh shit, not much reloaded there. He's dead. Why does that weed spot turn purple? We don't have anything reloaded here. It's kind of annoying. Can't choose which gun we're gonna have here now. The fuck it did. I guess we're just not aiming at her. What the heck? The weak spot is such bait. It doesn't seem to actually take that much more damage. Hi, Deborah.
No more tears. Not until I avenge your death. Please. Forgive me.
We totally could have cured her, Helena.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
you
not
pay
likely.
for this. Look at me. It's gonna be okay. Look at me.
Interesting that they're giving
Look
us
at me, it's gonna be
flashbacks to
okay.
Helena
Just keep your eyes on me.
during Ada's
I'm gonna
campaign.
get you out of here, Deborah. Deborah, look at me. We're gonna get through this. No, let her go! Get away from Not her! Not my sister! Take me! Please! I'll do anything! Please! Please! Please don't hurt her! Deborah! I didn't know what else to do. So I helped him. I helped Simmons breach the president's security.
That sounds like Simmons, all right.
Why the hell would he do all this?
Long story.
Nobody ever tells Leon anything. I feel like anytime characters talk with each
We're
other,
up against the people who really run this country.
they almost immediately put the information up front and center.
In a very dangerous game.
Anytime a character talks to Leon, they're like, I'll tell you when you're grown up, Leon.
How are you feeling?
Why don't you come down here and I'll show you.
I think I'll pass, but there is something I'd like to show you.
More games?
Not quite. Just something I think you would benefit from knowing. Proceed to the research lab.
Everyone shares all their intel immediately. And then anytime someone talks to Leon, including Helena and Chris and Ada and even Sherry, it's like, I don't know if I should tell you. Poor fucking Leon. I need to wash this elevator. Didn't expect that. Good to know. Hey, at least this game has the common courtesy to actually knock the walls down instead of just have the enemies like clip through the walls. Gotta give him credit for that, I guess. Am I allowed in this water? Doesn't look like I am. But instead of having a normal way to indicate you're not allowed in the water, there's just a giant invisible wall several feet away from the water.
First order of business? Finding a key.
Can I make him run into that electrical?
You won't mind if I take this?
The screen shake's a little bit extreme right now, but this is like one of the only times you could almost justify the screen shake. Because of how ridiculous all the stomping these guys are doing is. The amount of opportunities enemies have to hit you because you're not allowed to break out of scenes early and your characters need to like T-pose when they open doors. Deep smoldering look into the camera when they open the door. Too dark, I can't see. Oh. Electrify the water? No. This is the path that Leon and Helena have to come down. Are we the one that moves all the shit out of their way so they can't get through?
Looks like someone just used this.
Oh. This is after Leon and Helena came through. So they got all the paths down so we could use them. Leon! Why'd you miss all this loot, Leon? I didn't raise you this way. The fuck, dude? Leon thinks he can have pudding before he finishes his meat. Maybe he looted all these and he saw they were all just skill items. Oh, there we go. Get some ammo now. Eliminate all enemies.
Remain locked until safety has been verified.
Are you really gonna make me just stand there watching this? Oh, there we go. Finally gave me back control.
Better start cleaning house then.
Need to break his shell off some. Oh, the shell's already off on the back. That dodge took me nowhere. Love that. covered. That time the dodge actually took me somewhere. Still a bit risky though to use it right after the dodge failed. But we had open space behind us now, not a wall, so pretty big difference, I guess. Hi. Oh lordy. You're the fleshy one. You're the guy that still needs stuff knocked off of him. Oh, what? He like spun in place. Ah, we're dead for sure now. There's a lot of that, it feels like, just spinning in place when she should be doing literally any other direction based on the buttons we inputted. It's probably because like everything that's like 2 inches tall creates an invisible wall to block you. The dodging in this game really only actually goes in the direction you press the buttons. If there's like giant open spaces. Anytime there's even like a lip like this, you'd probably get caught on this trying to dodge. I couldn't possibly do a cartwheel in that direction. There's a coin on the ground there. It's clearly blocking my path.
All laboratories will remain locked until safety has been verified.
It looks extra dumb when your character even goes into the idle animation and you can't control them and they're AFKing. Oh, he went real far. You got some stuff blown off you already, right? No, not. Oh, that was not him staggering backwards. That was one of those full baits. Looked like he was staggering backwards. Did that break the stuff on the other guy too? That's funny. Did he punch his friend?
How many more of these things are there?
That's funny. One just opened up behind me. This guy's the last guy. I could probably take my time and bust him open with melee attacks. Not gonna, but probably could. And that went in his head. Oh, it was this shit. I meant to go to this. So I was surprised I shot him in the face with one of these arrows and didn't stagger him. But it was an explosive arrow, so the impact was delayed. Is that all of them?
Finally.
So she's not going to see the video until like now. Whereas I thought she would have saw the video before she encountered Leon and Helena. Yeah, now she's going to see it. I agree. That's painful static. She's much more human in appearance than,
Looks just like me. No wonder Leon is
Deborah.
confused.
Enjoy the show.
Yes, it was quite revealing.
How do you mean?
triple entendre.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it you on this tape?
God, look at
Ada?
the
You're the
shaking.
one behind Neo Umbrella.
I...
Don't know what you're talking about. Simmons would never be foolish enough to show his cards. He and his family want one thing:
To stabilize and sustain the system they've created.
but you want to destroy it. And the world will blame you.
The hell is this communication device anyways?
If she wants
Does it store
chaos,
better as a triangle?
she'll get one. With the real Ada Wong.
Who is this?
An old friend, Simmons. Ada Wong.
Ada.
Let's ditch the pleasantries and get right to it. That little doppelganger you brewed up just told me she has her heart set on destroying the world.
What?
Looks like the race is on.
Can't be that powerful of
Let's see who
explosive.
comes
She's
in
just
first.
strolling away. Dog tag. Oh, you have enough to get something. I feel like maybe we get melee again. I feel like lock-on level 2 doesn't even do that much. Because you still shake so much. I'm sure it's much, much worse if you don't have it, but... But the characters, like especially Leon, he's been like an agent for how long?
HQ, this is Alpha Leader.
Still can't hold his
I need a
fucking gun
location on
straight.
Ada Wong.
This is HQ. We've got the location for you. Ada Wong has left the city and is heading south for the harbor.
Has she now?
Repeat, Ada Wong is heading south for the harbor.
They're throwing a party for me, and I'm not even there yet.
Surprised there was this little backwards place to walk into without, you know, at least some piece of box you can destroy to get loot. I felt like, to be fair, I felt like the male characters all had such strong melee attacks that I didn't need the melee buff. Ada's melee attacks don't feel as strong. Feels like she needs the melee buff a little bit. To be fair, Chris punches boulders, so kinda makes sense that his melees are strong. Leon kills people with cringe. The powers of cringe. Did I see a disc in there? Nope, I did not. I know there's a dot saying to go the other way, but what if there's loot? Do we even care about loot? Not like I'm using too many bullets anyways. Can you hit that from here? You can't. Oh, you can grapple, you can climb up this. Then you can really grapple that from here. Oh, lick. You got knives? You got knives, huh? That's it? What the fuck? They're leapfrogging me. Did you see that shit? He jumped up on the other guy's shoulders. I wish I got a clearer view of that. He was barefoot right on the guy's shoulder. And he started doing flips and shit. The other guy must have been a dolphin.
Soldiers I saw in the sub.
Hello? I'm saving too much ammo. I'm gonna run out of inventory space again, like when I was on Jake. It's a good thing she's not wearing a dress, because God knows that dress from 2 doesn't have pockets. Need more inventory space. Jesus. Cocaine. Ah. Usually that would AoE both of them. Really, Ada? Wait, let me walk across the dead body after that. What were you even tripping on? Girl, why are you tripping? Girl. Probably because evil government Simmons guy cloned her and her clone wants to destroy the world.
Enjoy a night on the town.
We're gonna enjoy a night on the town. It's just gonna involve lots of killing bioweapons. Is that not your idea of a good night on the town? Clearly you guys, you got a different definition than I do. The singing is not what he said, Dave. Not even close. Some shiny? You know why those arrows were shiny? Because they're the bomb arrows. The guy in the distance groans. Ugh. Little bombs. One went fully in the doorway. Oh my god, let me off the wall. Oh my god, let me off the wall. What the hell? Still didn't look like I could get that. Like, you can't even walk through a doorway with a gun drawn because your character will think you want to clip on the wall. WW Evil. What the fuck? Why is this guy feeling flips? Doing his Ada impersonation, I guess. I don't know. We flipped him off, so he flipped us off. Do. Oh, what the? Do you see that? Right as I would have hit the melee, it like switched the inputs. That's fucking annoying. It's like game-breakingly shitty. I mean, it's probably just bad PC port. Which is typical, but annoying. Excuse you? It's not like it looked like that hit him and then he withstood it. That looked like it just hit some invisible wall in front of him. Like there was sparks and shit. God, that's a lot of dudes. I don't know if I can handle that many dudes. Maybe I should just shoot him, huh? Oh, just 2 in a row. I didn't know. What did we even trip over? Random arm. The dying animations are so goddamn over the top. I'm always left thinking, is it dead? Is it not dead? Do we give it an Oscar? There it is. Oh, we can hop this. Did we give it an Oscar for its performance? Fake dying? Sometimes they'll do like stretching on its arm like it's dying, and then like you turn away from it and you turn back and it's alive again, and you're like, what the shit? Chainsaw? She says no one leaves. Bye, nerd.
Chainsaw, huh? How elegant.
Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Uh-oh. Did she forget again that she has a grappling hook? You think? There she goes. Why don't you just grappling hook up to the top of the building? Cool girls don't look at chain explosions. You get that? There we go. No? Seems to be one directly below us, too.
China too now. Look at this mess. The whole world's gone mad.
World's been mad, lady. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ada. Might not even be able to walk over here. Definitely can't sprint there, unfortunately. Alright, I think that's enough of this ammo to waste on those guys. Really, Ada? Guess I should just not try to drop kick him anyways. Smash. I think you just walk up behind them and one-shot them. Wrestling Federation? Only a federation of evil, Darth. Just what the residents are saying, anyways. Alright, if I pick up this key, chainsaw guy gets mad at me. Did he get the key inside of him?
That wasn't very nice. You shouldn't take things that don't belong to you.
That means I can't take your advice because it's your advice, right? You said maybe you shouldn't take it so literal is what you shouldn't take. Oh my god. Didn't give me any worthwhile. Look at all these guys. I can get the chainsaw guy together with them. Give me that key? I guess that was not the key to the whole situation. Herb. Is he hitting them? More coming. Thought that was him starting to stumble. Right in the ankle. It's Achilles' zombie, apparently. Oh, they hit both of them. Rip. Should hit that one on the ankle. Get it in one. So inefficient, Ada. Not aiming for the ankle first. It looked like, I was gonna say something inside the truck, but that's not inside the truck.
I didn't come halfway around the planet to play games.
We're up and down? Huh. Oh my lord. I don't think that even hit him. Who's driving this bus back and forth in circles? I thought the thing was gonna get in the way. The sawing, that is. Hello, friend.
Alright, fine. I guess I could spare a few more minutes for you.
Oh, what the? might have been a meleeable stance. Didn't really trust it though. Don't trust him not to just swing his arm backwards. Ruh-roh. What the hell, Ada? Oh my god. Really? Really put me right next to an edge.
Alpha to HQ. We got a visual on Ada Wong. We're in pursuit. This is HQ. Ada Wong has been spotted moving down the canal. Charlie and Delta teams form a perimeter around Kucheng. Repeat, Ada Wong has been spotted on the canal.
Well, guess I'm heading for the canal.
Oh.
I'm tired of playing cat and mouse.
I was afraid of this. Didn't get a chance to loot anything. I started trying to loot it, and that was the moment that we were leaving.
Almost there.
Sad. Sad.
Can't wait to meet this mysterious doppelganger of mine.
The only way to let me control the camera so I could look behind me. I figured there wouldn't be loot there, but... They're like, stop trying to go off the rails, damn you. That thing is definitely coming back, right? Oh. Aeroplane.
Boy, somebody really wants this haunted bar.
They said, how dare you try to go off the rails we put you on. You get right back on those rails, god damn it. The kind of place we're heading into? Sounds like a good Friday. Yeah, I know it's Thursday, but it's Friday for me. Someone was trying to clean up the blood. Zombonis. He's always after having the sniper out, huh?
Sherry Birkin. And he must be the host of the C-virus antibody.
And there's our
Looks like they're
chainsaw
not
friend.
alone. Guess the rookies could use some help. I suppose I should return the kindness their parents showed to me. This is as good a time as any.
Probably don't return the kindness their parents showed them. That's mean. That's real mean. Ooh, that's a lot of sniper ammo. Doesn't seem to be anything I need to do to support them as they're going right now. Remember she saved them from the chainsaw man near the end. Let's just run to the end and see what we gotta do, Denji.
Why is it that nothing stays dead anymore?
Oh, there's lots of loot to be had. Let's make sure to give this guy a pop. Let's give them a little bit of assistance in that way too. I did hear it behind me, but I wasn't sure if I should trust the audio. Because the directional audio at times in this game is bonkers. I feel like it has way more stagger bar than when we fought it. This guy just hand-to-handing it. Jake?
I hope that's the last I have to see of him. Whisker Jr. It's not easy working with the good guys, is it?
I mean, he's got quite the teammate. Don't really got to worry about letting her die either. What would it take to kill Sherry? I mean, probably if she dies, she dies. If she dies, she dies. You know what I mean, though. Like, probably she doesn't come back from dead. But anything short of that, she's probably fine.
Someone's coming back for more.
Mm-hmm. Am I fighting him from up here? Guess so. Do I need to shoot something out of the way for them? Do I need to shoot this thing? Did that just swing behind? I thought it was in front of the pole there. It did swing behind it. Doesn't look like I gotta do it. I don't remember her shooting any of that stuff when I was playing as Jake and Sherry. I can't see anything I need to do for them. Oh, there's something right there. Is it this?
Ugh.
Oh, there we
These
go.
guys are so hard to kill.
I guess we were just whole ass waiting for this guy. Ah. He doesn't even seem like he's that much of a threat to them, well, until then. Until it... Even the NPCs get teleported into like that. It's kind of funny. Alright, now I need to help them move.
I think we've all had enough of you.
It's so funny
that's
watching
all
that
she
from a
wrote.
third-person perspective. I mean, even more third-person than the game is regularly.
Pretty hot water if I wasn't around.
But like watching the NPCs get teleported into the grab, the same way we do. pretty
Worst
funny.
boat ride since the Titanic.
Chainsaw Man.
Time to save the day again.
I like how Ada's.
Poor little Sherry. The monsters love to chase you.
I like how she's counting it as separate instances of saving her. Or saving them. Every time she shoots it in the head, she has that as one more count of demoing her.
This is Piers Nivens. Ada Wong is moving south towards the military port. Advising all personnel to be on the alert.
It's like a Raccoon City reunion.
That does seem like that was the idea behind the game. No Claire, though.
Catch you two later.
Or Jill, for that matter. The way she
Now
pops
that's
up at the
way to
end.
travel.
Yeah, you're a big fan of jet skis. So I've heard. He likes to ski, is what they said. Oh no, this is gonna be one of those transportation scenes, though. The transportation scenes in this game have not been the greatest. Oh, that was just the end of the mission, never mind. Rank S? How about that? How are you giving people rank S with 78.3% accuracy? How dare you? How fucking dare you? I mean, the requirement's probably just higher for higher difficulties.
I really wish you would stop running. We have so much to talk about.
Now the enemies get to complain about the goofy ass hitboxes, because how did that possibly knock that guy in that direction from that side? Oh, they're gonna put those regenerator. Oh, look, it's the
Really?
3 keys.
3 separate passcodes?
Mm-hmm. She got the iris type thing, though?
Can't get in without 3 passcodes.
Nah. Is this where we're gonna see the regenerators for her? Nope. They're not regenerators, but, you know, those enemies that regen. Regenerator type enemies. How'd she hold that with
Thanks for the passcode.
her thumb like
2 more
that?
and I'm in.
Yeah, there they are. This is exactly the type of enemy I was talking about when I said that. Ada gets the best, or maybe I should say worst of both. Oh my god, he can't move during the reload. The best or maybe worst of both worlds though, because she got to deal with regular dudes at the same time. She couldn't shoot? Oh, they put her on the wall when I tried to aim down sights. That's definitely one of my least favorite quirks. When they stick you to the wall when you're trying to aim down sights. From fairly far away from the wall, too.
Can't get in without 3 passcodes.
Oh, I had clicked all 3 first. Unlike with, Chris, was it? I believe it was Chris on the boat with the regenerator types. It was the only real section of Chris's part of the game, other than maybe the end, that felt like a Resident Evil game. When he had the 3 regenerator, or 3 codes against the regenerators. Is this the same ship, by the way? Same layout anyways, more or less.
Okay, not going that way.
I'm pretty sure you could fit through that hole, Ada. You just grapple and hook right through it, I believe in you. I know you can do it. You gotta believe in yourself. If you're not gonna believe in you, who is? I mean, I still will, but I don't even exist in your world. You need someone other than Leon to believe in you, and I'm pretty sure Leon doesn't really believe in you. Not fully, anyways. Oh, that's fun. Eddie, you're not in any rush to get away from these things, or what? Locka.
Huh. Locked from the other side.
Guns? Is that a bear thing? Like the other guy got? Bear commander? I showed you my bear commander. Please respond. Oh, really? What the hell? How'd they get that close? I guess they were running around the corner. Not so sure about this mix of the regenerators with these guys, but I guess there aren't that much in the way of regenerators. How could they run down the hallway to get to us without making any noise is my question. I think I heard the regenerator coming down this way too. No? It's got the same layout. Maybe it is the same ship. But there wasn't passcodes for Chris, I don't think. Point check. You can tell me they can't open doors now, huh? Oh, that seems unfortunate. Can you get that with your Bluetooth?
Okay, not going that way.
Not with that attitude, hang on. the way I came in? I think it is. Yeah, more so a full loop. Yep, all the things I need to get to are that away. Oh. Is this on the other side of that door? It is, okay. I was thinking about it from like Chris' side of things. Oh, is that actually a soldier? Oh god. Oh, it's gonna take a while for that to go off. There we go. One thumb. Grass down. Oh my god, what? It like kicked me around the corner. It's gonna shoot us, right? Surely. Because his legs are armored, so that didn't matter. Give me the thing.
Just one more and I'm golden.
It's a rough combination of the regen guys and the soldier guys. Oh, what the? It made no noise? Fuck off. They make these whining sounds. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's just where the directional sound is absolute garbage at times. So it probably did make the sounds, but because we were like reloading and stuff, it probably sounded like it was coming super far away. Even that guy's making more noise. And he didn't even come all that close to us.
Huh. Locked from the other side.
Is this not the one, the other side of the one? Is this not the other side of the one we saw earlier? What? How did yours get off first? What the fuck? Ah. He's missing. Yeah, it's like the combination of getting surrounded all at once by things that take more than an entire clip to kill. It's like, what the fuck? And also the fact that his melee hit us first, even though we started our swing first. Like, Ada, I thought you had some hand-to-hand combat skills. He started swinging after we started swinging, and his landed first. Like, what the fuck? He clearly doesn't have that much will to survive in this game. Oh my god, these fucking walls. Like, if you aim down sights from like several feet away from the wall, you shouldn't put your back to the wall and fuck everything over. Such a bullshit design. They probably could have added like a different hotkey to put you against the wall, so it couldn't be so goofy like that. Although the funny thing is, when you're dashing sometimes, it'll do the same thing. Like, it'll jump over obstacles when you're dashing, even if you dash with L3, when it's supposed to be A to jump over obstacles. But sometimes it just jumps over obstacles at random anyways, even if you're not hitting the jump over obstacle button. And you're just like, what the fuck? If playtesters, oh my god, it made her walk all the way into it. If playtesters are too expensive, I'm sure you could abuse your community and get them to playtest for you for free. Fire there seemed to linger for inordinate and pointless amount of time. You're still alive? Still alive. I feel like that should have missed. Oh my god. No room, no room, no room. I guess we'll keep the hand grenade instead of the incendiary. I feel like there's no real room in the design for this game to have limited inventory space. Such a hard way. Once you get all your guns, you just like basically always full inventory, you can't carry anything. Bear Commander just do no damage? What the fuck?
Last one. Almost too easy.
I have space now? I thought I did. Yes, more ammo that I can barely carry anymore. Probably shouldn't leave those guys alive because it's probably gonna be a bunch of random guys with guns again. Really, from that side too? How? Try to throw it against the wall. Oh, what? Wow. Guess you can't really control the direction you aim it in. And wait, another one. Wait, what? I think we're dead because, oh no. Thought it was insta-death. Yeah, the controller just, or the game just doesn't accept inputs fast enough. If you have such a quick time heavy game and you make a PC port, you got to at least, you know, make it responsive. But I guess that'd be asking them to care about PC ports. It's a high order for anyone in these days and age. What do you mean we should care about our video games? Cost money. You expect us to expend time and resources making sure the game works properly? What do you think this is, a fucking charity? So I should get the other guy too.
Ugh, can't a girl get 2 seconds to herself around here?
Can you feel it spreading through your body yet? I'm just giving you exactly what you gave me, Simmons.
This locked camera angle.
Oh, there's my evil twin.
At first,
I thought we were the evil twin, Ada, though.
but don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet. You and your family may have shaped the world into what it is today, but starting tomorrow, it's all going to change.
What the hell did Simmons do to you?
I feel like we could have listened to that in the elevator.
Wonder when
Well, it's
we'll
not
get
an
to meet
elevator,
this
I guess.
doppelganger of mine.
Or is it? Oh no, it is an elevator. I feel like we could have listened to that in the elevator. Instead of just standing still. I guess they wanted to use the elevator as a hidden loading screen.
Ada, stop!
Chris is like, dang, Ada can change outfits fast. Oh, that's what I was.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Oh
No
yeah.
time to explain, though.
Oh yeah, he can hear that.
I'd rather avoid these guys. Wonder if there's another way.
Boat?
I prefer to stay out of the spotlight.
Can I shoot the spotlights? Oh my god.
keeping him busy, fellas.
Chris just
I'll see
tanking
you.
the bullets. You might not think that Chris Redfield is ticklish, but bullets will do it. Do I need to go back this way now that Chris killed everything? Seems kind of goofy. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me do the crawl dash, but I guess we were locked into the scene there. Don't worry, he volunteered to distribute. Not a bad way to die anyways. Oh, the bees. It's the bees. Oh. Didn't think it was gonna open up so responsibly. Usually it takes me months to get him to open up to me.
More searchlights, huh?
Where am I? I'm like, where even am I? The scene transitions are so fucking bad in this game. Sometimes it'll input device changed away from controller too. Sometimes it'll just like cut away and then let the enemies run up and stand next to you and then cut back. Same thing with the spotlight. It'll like cut away to the spotlights, then cut back, and you're already like, where even am I?
More searchlights, huh?
Because she's already in the searchlight there. And those boxes look like they're something you can hide behind. Because the lighting is also kind of shit. I suppose I could stop and kill them all and might survive. Also, why can't she stand up here? There's nothing above her here. So many confusing things. Nothing above her, but she can't stand up. Fucking PC port is such garbage, it keeps trying to switch the controller from the controller to mouse and keyboard. Inventory is super limited for no fucking reason.
Security's pretty tight.
One of these days, video game companies will give a shit about putting even like the tiniest little bit of effort into a PC port. Today is not that day. Something I can do to stop this? It must be registering something as an input. The mouse and keyboard, even though we're not touching it. Or maybe that little area we were in there was somehow fucking it over.
Like cockroaches.
No, I put the wrong one there. No actual input on that. Or impact on that one. No real impact. Until it explodes. And there's lots of impact. I tried to like aim a little to the side, but instead of aiming a little to the side, it rolled. And when I tried the same input to do a roll earlier, it aimed a little bit to the side. It's like, fucking Jesus Christ, I wish there was some consistency.
Like cockroaches.
Who dis? Was that supposed to be a fingerprint scanner working through her glove?
No, that's not good enough. That's not Ada Wong. Why won't it work?
Combine the DNA sequence with the cocoon's biostructure.
Find another subject.
Use Carla for the next pass. She's a close match. Be careful what you say around her.
I don't want her catching on.
Yes.
Yes. This is it.
Guy was a little obsessed, huh?
Have her back.
Happy birthday, Ada Wong.
Now I get it.
The screen shake in the cinematics so bad you can barely read the fucking text. Bye, Ada. Do we fight an Ada boss as Ada then? Body gone. Oh no, just a bad angle. God. Inventory, please. Tempted to shoot off 21 of these. I suppose I could just drop 21 of this ammo and get more NATO ammo. I don't really use the sniper that much either, though. I was gonna say, did she just full on touch the wall, not even near the buttons?
Alpha team.
That just goes to show you the level of laziness.
We've confirmed that Wong was telling the truth. There's a fully armed aircraft carrier in open water not far from your location. Satellite imaging indicates they're getting ready to fire missiles on the mainland. It's imperative that you stop them from launching even a single one. Copy that, HQ.
This is the one used in the NATO, huh?
I don't condone
There's a
your
lot of
actions,
that too.
Carla, but at least now I understand them.
Wonder if it'll let me go back up and get those other ones. Nope. Like, how do you bother to... They bothered to make an animation of her pressing the button, but they didn't bother to put her hand anywhere near the goddamn button. It's like, why? Why would you do this?
Your hatred for Simmons drove you to tear down the world they created. But it was your conscience, Carla, that saw you fail. After all, isn't that why you brought me into this? It's a shame. If you had only sought vengeance against Simmons alone, I would have helped you.
Uh-oh. How come Carla Ada looks like she's taller than Ada? Hard to tell when she's lying down, I suppose, but...
Get over yourself. Help me?
I'm the real Ada. I don't need help from anyone. My plans aren't failing. They're thriving.
Sticky?
And soon, this frail shell of a society will collapse.
Sounds like she's turning back more into Carla, at least voice-wise. I know this came out first, but it does remind me of the last boss of Evil Within 2. So I played that one first.
This world. Nothing! Hell will rise and chaos will reign!
And I, Ada Wong, will be queen of the new world.
Messy? That's pretty messy, eh?
I hate to break it to you, but
The little
you're
hockey
nothing
room.
but a cheap knockoff, at best. Rest in peace, Carla.
You robbing me of a boss fight? Is it... No, okay. Thought I was
She
about
must
to
have
go to like
injected
the next
herself with a
chapter.
powerful dose of the C virus.
A dosey. Dosey do. They're still going that way? Ah. Run, run, Rudolph. Oh my god, what? That would have been the time to give her a quick time for a door. What are these? Oh. Melee was bait. No, you're not. You got one of those little ear headlamps too? Yeah. Derek. Derek. Oh. Is it Derek Simmons? Is that what the deal is? I mean, Rick isn't Derek, and Mr. Simmons was quite the dick. Hi. Oh. I'm trying to take in the view. Like we probably could. Thought we might have time though, because we're not making quick time events for doors for Ada, really. What a weird animation. Almost like it was intended for something else, and they just kind of like wedged it in here. Looks like you can't really avoid that. Hey, she remembered that she had a remember she had a hook shot, grapple gun. Oh, what the hell? Can you do that weird goofy animation again? Like, what are you looking for? Is that because they didn't make a new animation even though she's by herself? So everybody else holds the door for their partner, I guess, right? But they didn't make a new animation.
I hate you!
For Wong.
So big, and yet so emotional. It's time for you to shut up, Carla.
Not what I was expecting. Oh, this is the wrong gun. Heads off to you, sir. Oh. Oh, did that hit me through the pillar? I was like, it didn't look like something was lining up there. But I guess it came out of the mouth and then probably went through the pillar and then hit me.
Come back.
I guess that was through the eye? I don't know. It's got a shit animation though.
I'm the real Ada. Me!
See, it forced me to roll when I was inside that tunnel, and then I'm lying there, and no matter what I press, the roll doesn't happen now. It's just like, what the fuck, man?
Come back.
Must just be that the bullet shots were covering it up before. I don't know if we're making very much progress. Oh. I don't know if this is worth killing. or if it's completely separate. Ammo. Oh, what the direction did I end up in? Oh my god, stop trying to stand against the fucking pillar as I'm pulling backwards. Oh my god. These controls are like such dog water.
Come back. We'll dine on your flesh and suck the marrow from your bones.
I ain't got no marrow left in my bones, lady. Not me trying to stand by the pillar, the game's just like twirling me in circles, and then it hits me through the pillar anyways. Oh my god. I guess thing does have ammo. Also, it doesn't seem like it does anything. I can just melee it to death. Get some ammo. Are you for fucking real, dude? Holy shit. Playtesters are not that expensive. I refuse to believe they couldn't get anybody to playtest this fucking game.
I will survive.
Is this thing infinite HP now or what? The other one died fairly quick.
We'll dine on your flesh and suck the marrow from your bones. I'm the real Ada! Me!
Probably not worth killing it for ammo if that's the way it's gonna act. Take no damage whatsoever.
You're a pretender! Die, you fake! You're nothing! I am supreme. I will survive.
Oh my fucking god. These fucking controls. He's like, on the wall, off the wall, on the wall, off the wall. And it's from like 5 feet away from the wall. It forces you onto the wall.
I'm the real Ada! Me!
Doesn't look like the eyes are there anymore. Turns out the eyes aren't even weak spots to begin with.
You're a pretender! Die, you fake! You're nothing!
Something hanging down from the ceiling too.
I will survive.
That RT would have hit the thing on the wall, even though it was 5 feet away from it. It's probably a good thing I didn't do it.
Come back. We'll dine on your flesh and suck the marrow from your bones. I'm the real Ada! Me!
Shall we shoot in this then?
You're a pretender!
Maybe. I don't know.
Die, you fake! You're nothing! I am supreme. I will survive. Come back.
can shoot it down. Doesn't matter though. Just two headless ones there now.
You're a pretender!
Blur in between us. The damage reactions in this game compared to like other Resident Evil games make it hard to tell if you're actually making any progress. Now its face is opened up.
Come back.
There we go.
You tried so hard to destroy the world. Now
In
you
this game, like most Resident Evils, if you hit a weak point,
wanted.
it has a visibly different either hit like color or like amount of splash of blood or something or reaction from the boss. In this game, if you hit a weak point, you're like, I think it was a weak point. I don't know. It wouldn't make much sense if that wasn't the weak point, but
I'll let them clean up Carla's mess. While I take care of Simmons.
Simmons. Not for every boss, mind you, but because like Deborah has her weak spots explode and stuff, and they're very bright and yellow and obvious, so they must be her weak spots. But a lot of bosses, you're like, you hit the weak spot, and you're like, I don't know, it didn't react any different than when I hit a different part of its body, so it's like, you gotta like sniper shot the eye like 20 times to open up the face so you can do actual damage. So you're like 10 sniper shots into shooting in the eye, you're like, am I doing anything? Ow.
She wasn't joking about raising hell. Leon.
Leon! It's...
Ada! Thought she was dead.
Let's move while we can.
Shit! There's too many of them!
Is there?
I'm beginning to feel like your personal bodyguard, Mr. Kennedy.
How did that hit him from this angle? Oh man.
Leon! That way!
We don't have very much of a field we can shoot in here.
I wonder if this is a part of Simmons' plans.
I doubt it. Even Simmons wasn't this sloppy.
Helena, this way!
This sucks.
We'll get through this. We've got to.
On the one hand, the actual area it lets us shoot in is so small, but on the other hand, the hitboxes are so bad that it lets you hit things that are like 10 feet away from your shots anyways. You're like shooting as far left as you can go, and you're looking at the enemy that's like, you know, 5, 6, 7 feet further left than you can even see. Or you can even shoot.
Huh.
but then you shoot them anyways.
Up here. Somebody ought to tell them their boss is retired.
Have what? Launch missile on A. Why would they put that on A? Well, it looks like you can aim further with this. Not that it matters, because as we saw, the hitbox is wide as fuck.
They're getting desperate. You really didn't want to get into this far, did you, Carla?
Those missiles he's shooting are basically just hitting the buildings, huh? Or immediately hitting our stream of bullets and exploding.
That's a nice model. Wouldn't mind one of those for myself.
Oh, helicopter. So what's she talking about? Can I do anything? I can't shoot bullets out of the air. And it doesn't look like I had any control of the helicopter.
That's a nice model. Wouldn't mind one of those for myself.
Now I've got control of the helicopter. Oh, I was all the way as far left as you could go. Because they randomly decide that it's as far left as we could go.
This is getting old.
I feel like this movement's a bit awkward for helicopters. I don't think they could pilot quite this well, maneuver quite this well. Oh well, shooting. It is just built differently.
All style, no substance. Typical. I've wasted enough time here. Better get to the tower.
To towers. So she participated in the last boss fight with Leon, so I assume that's where we're going now.
Back for more.
I know what you did. Ada! You disobeyed me. You took Wesker's son away! Use that bastard's blood to make the virus stronger!
That's what you get for trusting Ada Wong.
Mutated Derek. Everyone loves themselves a mutated Derek. Oh boy.
Wish you were here, Carla. You could clean up your mess.
Leon going to beat on him. Come on, Leon. He's available for melee combo. Leon?
That's it? Show's over?
Leon? Leon's not gonna melee combo.
Hell happened? Get in.
Glad to see you're safe.
Yeah, for about 10 more seconds.
Speed up!
I'm going as fast as I can! Here he comes. Get ready.
Looks like fun.
I don't think I can blow up that thing until cinematically happens. I'm sure your driver's fine. I'm sure your driver's still fine.
I think we pissed them off.
Stay focused, we can take him!
He's angry now.
Thought that was close enough to hit him. My helicopter. Holes in the way. Not gonna lie, I was still expecting him to throw that through the pole and somehow hit me. Probably should have saved some missiles for when he's in this form, since Leon does not want to melee target him.
This is what you get for playing with the sea virus.
Maybe I should have saved some missiles for when he's on the form too. Deep and engaging gameplay. Blow that up yet? The control she has over this helicopter while shooting. Maybe there's still two Ada Wongs, one that's piloting and one that's aiming. Who's in the way? Is Leon even doing anything? Come on, Leon. Get in there and melee combo him. This is like doing the entire amount of damage you need to do as Leon, except you can't capitalize on the stun to do the melee combo. Going down the corner. Leon, you get your ass in there. New melee combo this guy. Guess not. This is a little obnoxious, isn't it? You gonna blow himself with that truck yet? Do I need to blow up the truck more?
Stay out of trouble, can you, Leon?
Not his strong suit, no.
One step behind.
Not his strong suit.
You and Carla have left a lot of misery in your wake, Simmons. I'm gonna make sure it all ends here. Maybe I can
No
at least
survivors.
give us some time. We've all seen enough senseless death the one day.
Ada's trying to save survivors? Not that it seems out of character or anything, I'm just surprised she's taking the time to do that right now. I guess they needed something for her to do while Leon and Helena start the boss, next phase of the boss fight. This is like a time cop in the arcade style fight going on here. Oh, and that's what Leon uses later on as a lightning rod. An actual lightning rod.
I hope they've got insurance. I'd like to do more. I really would. But carrying everyone out is an option. Excuse me, I'm trying to land here.
How come he's the only one that gets the Leon one-liners in these games anymore? We good to land? Yeah, I guess we are. Gabe? Game, you want to land us? Huh? The front window of the helicopter just gone, or was it that see-through?
Now,
With the kiss
time to
mark
clean
on
up
the
the
rocket
last of
launcher.
Simmons' mess.
Even Leon doesn't get proper Leon one-liners in this game. I don't know if that was a full-on Leonism, but I'm here for it. Excuse me? Trying to land here. How fucking dare you be in my way? Saw the blue there. I thought it might be part of the emblem.
Okay, last item on the list. Eliminate all traces of the theft of my identity.
How you can do that? How is you gonna accomplish that? You gonna make them think they were chasing someone else other than a Ada Wong clone? Can't even speak. If I speak.
Leon, ever the survivor. Oh well. No rest for the weary.
She's just standing there staring the explosion down.
Perfect.
There's Simon.
Back for more? We really are glutton for punishment.
Oh, he hit the... I was like, what is he hitting? He's not hitting me.
Ada, welcome back. You finally come back to me. You and I were destined to be together. You were never as perfect as the real Ada. It was a mistake. I made you. That means you must have me. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. Every inch of you belongs to me.
Jesus Christ, Simon. Oh, why'd not go in that direction?
You can't live without me.
You're disgusting.
No.
I'm not your little doll.
That's different.
In fact, the only thing I have in common with her is hatred for you.
So many cutaways for the actual fight, though.
Appreciate the gestures. I can handle this thing alone.
Oh, I need to get to him.
You need to be at my side when I suck on my throat.
Oh, can I not do it because we don't have any stamina? That's annoying.
Why aren't you obeying me? You're my masterpiece, my beautiful creation. I want you by my side. Come to me, Ada.
There we go.
Why can't you understand my love for you? Yes, yes.
Next scene transition. It's funny because the time progresses during the cutscene there. It turned from a situation where sometimes it screws you over completely to a situation there where it completely screwed him over because he didn't get to hit me while I was basically dead. Really too far away from that? The fuck? Really?
hear me. Now!
He's off to kill the competition.
He's off to kill the competition. I guess so. Kind of fucked up that the only thing he cares about is lab, but I don't think that'll hit him. Oh. Owie.
Ada! Elena, cover me.
Teamwork.
Ada, can you hear me? Don't let it end like this.
Her hair is freaking out. Yeah, there really was less screen shaking in Leon's cutscenes, huh? What the fuck is this? Just like appearing in the guns.
Not if I can help it. Come on, wake up. If you're really Ada, I know you can pull through this. We both can.
I feel like Leon should be dead after that, right? Surely. You can see the blood splashing off him.
My eyes.
Shouldn't sleep on the job.
In case you haven't noticed, Simmons doesn't take protection.
What I should know here?
It does, but it didn't really help. Oh shit, there was like a counter there or something. It like takes you out of the role that would keep going in the direction you need to go and get you further out of his way. And it just like pulls you backwards into a spot where it can hit you because it doesn't know how to do it otherwise. It's such a fucking piss off. They don't have like an animation for near dodges, so it has to like pull you back in a way that makes no goddamn sense. Wait, what? He was transformed. Is this a cutscene that it entered? I don't think so. It did damage. What the? Rolling sideways for no fucking reason. I hit the RT, but I might have walked too far out of range afterwards, even though I hit it on time when the thing was up to indicate it was the right time.
I'll pass.
Maybe I should just be running to melee him. Oh, it is, yeah.
Simmons. Let's call this closure. You really should have moved on, Simmons.
They even clipped their own audio. What the fuck? Even in the scenes like this with the big explosions and stuff, they do Leon's cutscenes right, and then like every other campaign, well, Ada's been not too bad for the screen shake, Chris's was obnoxious. Like a scene like this, instead of like these cuts and stuff, they'd be like
So cute.
not even like explosions or anything going on.
Aren't you, Leon?
Leon's always confused, don't worry about it.
It's kind of fun to watch.
I don't know what made them make that decision to make Chris's cinematics and then ruin them, but they certainly did. Tie up loose ends.
So, this is where Carla did her experiments, huh?
Another failure. Bring me another subject. Why do you think we had this lab built here in the first place? Just go outside. There's thousands of subjects to choose from.
I guess maybe we should
Tell
finish
Simmons
watching
that we're
this.
busy. I'm on the verge of...
Oh. I guess I should have waited around to listen to that. I didn't think it would just cut it off. I mean, they cut off their own audio in their own cutscene, so I should be surprised.
We're beyond sympathy at this point. We're beyond humanity.
The worst part is, it seems like him and Carla got along.
A job, huh? Sure. My schedule just cleared.
Simmons going on all about all this stuff about his family and the world and all that, but in the end, all he wanted was his own Ada. That was his entire motivation, basically. That's kind of fucked up. And it's sad, too, because it looked like him and Carla gets along at least a little bit well from that picture. Sad. After credits? Ada? No. Kind of big and blocky to be Ada.
I believe we had a deal.
Is it Jake? Oh, is he doing that thing? I'll save you, but I need to be paid. I'll take an apple. That old cliche.
fair, kid.
The good old trope. I'm a hero, but you have to pay me, but I'll get paid anything. I don't care. 2 coppers, you got it. I'm in. That old trope. So that's all the campaign's done. I really do feel like... Let's see, there was what? Chris's campaign is my least favorite by far. Mostly because it's basically just a shooter campaign. And the shooting is not all that great in this game. So that's it's kind of a problem. It's the least Resident Evil-like too. If you're wanting to play a game that's like Resident Evil, you know. I mean, gameplay-wise, it's the least Resident Evil-like. Although honestly, story-wise, it's also kind of the least Resident Evil-like because it's, you know, practically a Call of Duty campaign. Especially after that newest Call of Duty had the weird, goofy mechanics with the giant boss in the sky. Maybe that's even closer to. Maybe that's closer to Resident Evil than Chris's campaign at RE6. But it still like ties in with the storyline. Just the way they did it was weird. Then my second least favorite, or third favorite, I guess, was the Jake Sherry campaign. I thought that was pretty alright. It was a little bit too much with goofiness in that one too, but that was mostly because they had so much overlap with Chris's. But I like their story too, and they had some interesting mechanics, some goofy melee stuff too. Ada, I think Ada will be the second favorite. Leon's the favorite. Leon especially, I don't know, there was a couple of points where boss fights had really weird pacing because you'd play the boss fight for like 4 seconds and then it would cut away for like a scene and then it would cut back and then it would cut away and then it would cut back and it would cut away and it would cut back. Like a really awkward pacing where you'd only be controlling the character like 50% of the time. And then some random quick time events thrown in. It also felt like Leon had the most quick time event heavy campaign. Did they make his first or something? There's something, they changed a bunch of stuff compared to his, and some of it was much worse and some was much better. The reason Chris's campaign is my least favorite might be primarily because of the cinematics being absolutely fucking ruined by the screen shake. And there was, I think, the most mediocre chase scenes. Like, there's the end where you're running away, and it does like the same exact section 3 times in a row where you boost up and then you pull up and then you go and you dodge and it's like the running isn't even neat or fun in the chase scenes in this one so much. And it had the driving scene that was just such a long ass auto scroller basically that it really felt like you couldn't do anything to progress at all. It was like full auto scroller, which any one of the chase scenes in Resident Evil is like an auto scroller really, but at least they're like short or there's stuff going on. In that one it really felt like not a good auto scroller either. I'd say actually Ada had it wasn't like a full-on chase scene, but when you're running through the boat and the arms are coming out of the walls and stuff, was the one that fit most with Resident Evil for me. Like actually made sense in there. Leon had the best boss fights, like the most Resident Evil type boss fights too, with Deborah and then fighting Simmons like 17 times. I think he fought Simmons for like 2 hours straight. And it wasn't like we fought the same fight for 2 hours straight. It's like we fought him for the second half of chapter 4, and then we fought him for like the entirety of chapter 5 in Leon's campaign. It was like, holy cow, are we still fighting Simmons? How many forms is Simmons gonna take? But it didn't feel off-brand, honestly. It felt it was still a little bit more action gaming than Resident Evil at certain parts, but that's fine. Resident Evil is practically an action horror by the time this game comes out anyways. By the time Resident Evil 4, the original, it's practically an action horror rather than a survival horror. I do feel like there's so much wonkiness to the controls, and I think it's really easy stuff to fix too. Because they have like the grab attacks grabbing and like teleporting you in. Like you can even watch the NPCs get grabbed and they'll be like teleported 5 feet sideways and suddenly they're in the grab attack. And it's not like you need to make it so the grab attack doesn't land. You just have to have an animation that makes it look like it makes sense. It almost felt like they made the back, like the game and the characters separate, because there was even times where Ada's like, you know, pushing buttons on the elevator, and they did the animation, she touches the wall, like, and right before she pushes the button, there's like a quick cut, so they could stand her wherever they wanted. So if in that quick cut, they just moved her like a foot to the side, her hand would touch the button in the elevator. So it's like, there's a lot of really goofy stuff like that. That's just, I don't know. And then there's like, when you're like 4 feet away from a wall and you try to aim down sights, sometimes you'll jump up against the wall, and they could fix that really easily by having a different hotkey for it. Or having the same hotkey as, like when you're up against something you can duck behind, you have to aim down sights and then press A. They could have the same combination to go up against a wall. Wouldn't they? Or something similar. Because standing like 4 feet away from a wall and then aiming down sights, and then suddenly your character like jumps forward, teleports up next to the wall. It's just really gross. You can't even walk through a doorway aiming down sights half the time because it'll jump you to the wall on either side. And then the same is true for like the vaulting over type stuff. Even if, because you're supposed to vault over or interact with A, and like L3 can also run, but L3 or A can run. But if you're holding down L3 to run, you still vault over stuff, which isn't bad because it lets you kind of like auto vault over stuff in a cinematic way. But it's just certain times where you can be fully 4 or 5 feet away from the object and pointed in a different direction trying to run by, and it'll just turn your character around, teleport you 6 feet, and then jump you over the obstacle. And you're just like, it really does feel like either nobody play tested this before release for them, like they didn't do any play testing or like quality assurance team type stuff, or they just didn't care, or they didn't have time, or they didn't have budget, because there's just like so much wonkiness left in the game. And they all seem like fairly straightforward things that you could fix. But I mean, everything takes time and money to fix. It also seemed like there was some PC port issues too, because we kept seeing like, you know, interface or with the thing that changed. There's even one time I was sprinting at an enemy, and then I went to attack it with a melee sprint, and then it like flicked. It was like, input change to keyboard and mouse, input change back to controller, and it flipped for just long enough to drop the input from the melee, so it just never happened. So Ada just ran up and it just stood there, and you're like, I don't think it's the worst game, don't get me wrong. I think it might be my least favorite Resident Evil game. If it was just Leon and Ada's campaign, I guess you almost sort of rank all the campaigns separately just because how differently they play. Leon and Ada's campaigns are like similar quality to, well, actually, they might be better than 3 Remake. 3 Remake did not hit at all for me. I was gonna say they're like similar quality to like 5. I liked 5, it wasn't bad. I really don't even know if I can qualify Chris's campaign as a Resident Evil campaign. But, like I said, it's not a bad game, it just doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game when you're playing Chris. At all. I don't know. That's just my opinion. That's just like your opinion, man. Anyways, what's it called? Neo 3 comes out in about an hour. But I've been up since 6 a.m. and I don't see the point in starting Neo 3 at 10 p.m. at night when I want to sit down and play for a bunch. I took Friday and Monday off work so I could play play Neo 3 all weekend. So I think what we're gonna do, I think I already scheduled it for 9 a.m. I might even start a little bit earlier, a little bit later, but sometime around 9 a.m. And the plan for Neo is, we've done the demo, but I do want to start the game over, but I don't want to have to recollect everything from the demo. So I'm starting the game over and replaying through the intro part just to get into the mood of it. And then the second we get released into the open world, which is just after the first couple intro missions, then we'll switch to our demo character that has cleared the starting zones and, you know, collected some skills and stuff. And we'll probably do the last story mission that happens in the demo after they release you to the open world, and then we'll just move on to the stuff in the main game. So I might start anywhere from like 8:30 to 9 tomorrow. I might sleep in a bit, but sleeping in for me is sleeping until 8 anyways, so eh. In any case, I'm gonna head out, so have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have all the good times, and we'll see you later at some point, if I can actually get out of this stream. Where's my mouse? Now the game won't even let me get my mouse back. Bye.